Hi, everybody. It's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Ashley Brock getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock. And that one fouled off. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. Blasted that one out of here. A solo blast. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. That's a tremendous job to recognize the high fastball and keep the bat on plane with it. He put a great swing on that ball. The Sea Dogs at the plate here in the 2nd inning. Base hit, right field. Runner at first with 1 gone. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Great job on the backhand play at short. He moved to his right, set his feet, and got lined up to make a strong, accurate throw to first base for the out. Two away and a runner at first. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. Brock goes 5'11", just 21 years old. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. A 2-run blast is second of the night, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. I'm sure off the bat the pitcher thought the swing was too early and that one was going to bend foul. But with it being just barely fair, the feeling on the mound is a lot of frustration. Got to flush it, get back to work. Base is empty with 2 out. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Brock.
Nope.
Out towards left center. Going back pretty deep. Makes the play. That is out number 3. The Flying Squirrels up by 4. The 0-1 offering. Line drive. There's one down. Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. Ashley Brock, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance, they'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Digging in, Ashley Brock. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. First pitch misses, ball 1. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Fly ball to left, down the line. Makes the catch, and that's the end of the inning. 1 inning in the books here, no score. Two outs, base is empty. Grounder, it's off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander on the mound. That hit, of course, keeps his hitting streak alive, and it's clear that he's dialed in at the plate. No matter who he's facing, he seems like he's in control of every single at-bat. Runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Jimmy Glowinski. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
No one better, no one better. Touch up right here.
Ball, that's inside.
Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third.
Ball 2. 2-0.
Checks on the runner, dives back in safely. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
2-1.
Righty comes to the plate. Fouled off left side. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And there's a ball. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Jairo Pomares in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. One hit, one left. End of 3. No score. Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop for all things weasel. For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. Cespedes stands at 5 feet 8 inches, 180 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that's a base hit. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Nobody on and 2 outs. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Missed inside with the curveball.
That's in. Ball 2.
On the ground, right side. It's through for a hit. That keeps the inning going. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. The batter now, Jimmy Glowinski. 1 for 2.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Brendan Salucci preparing to come on if needed. Mills also throwing. Oh, 0-2 now.
Ball 1.
Got it. A controversial called third strike to end the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. 5 innings down, the Flying Squirrels lead it 2-0. Man on at first, and now the right fielder, Ashley Brock. That one fouled off. Runner at first, nobody out. In the air to left center. It gets down, a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Jimmy Glowinski, 1 for 3.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Gets the call. That's strike one. Swings through it. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Action in the pen down there. Noah Davis getting ready to go. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Ball 1 there. On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. Ahuna, the lead runner over at second. Rock at first with no outs. Throw over to the bag, back safely. One, 2 now. Grounder to the left side, and it stays fair. Coming around third. Scores easily. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Great bat control there. Slapped it down the third base line and kept it fair. That's clean hitting. And now at the plate, Jairo Pomares. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate.
Nope, ball 1.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-0. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. That one a little bit high, and the count is 3-1. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. Fastball for a strike. Full count now. Strikeout or double play. Either way, that would help the pitcher. Don't be choosy, but attack smartly and get yourself out of this bad spot. Grounds this one to the right side. To second, but it's offline. Throw comes in too late, and a run is in to score. They're already trailing, and now they're playing tight, and that just isn't going to help anything. The error puts them into an even deeper hole. We'll see how they respond. Two outs and a runner at first. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Makes the turn at second and heads for third. Coming to the plate. Scores easily. And a significant milestone is reached as he hits the 100 RBI mark, leaving no one in doubt as to his prowess at the plate. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jimmy Glowinski. Foul ball there. Two outs and a runner in scoring position.
Ball 1.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. A right-hander is up and throwing. Man at second with 2 down. Right through there for a strike. Fly to left. They limit the damage here. Ra made some big contributions for them in the win. Put together a 4-hit performance. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Ashley Brock comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. Brock notched 4 hits in his last game.
Outside, that's a ball.
Skies it out towards left center. It's pretty deep. Makes the catch. Inning over. We've played 1 inning, no score. Two outs, runners at first and second. Next to hit, Ashley Brock. Big game last night, went 4 of 5. Now a high fly ball to left center, on the move. Brings it in for the out. That ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. One out and the base is empty. Swing and a high fly to left. It's pretty deep. Makes the grab. 2 down. Today's action comes to you courtesy of AC Hines Architecture, the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them today. And there's a base hit. He's been red hot at the dish lately. Did well to see that fastball off the outside edge and go with it, punching it to the opposite field. Ra, the next to hit, takes outside.
Ball
This
2.
is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Swings and hammers one right field, way back and gone. Flexes the power with that swing. A 2-run shot, and they add to the lead. It's 9-3. Tack on one more to his hitting streak, and he does it in fine fashion with the dinger. He's clearly locked in right now. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Vaughn Grissom. The 3-2 pitch. Line drive, base hit down the line. And that one's getting into the corner. Runner around third. Comes across to score. Not in time, he's safe. Picks himself up an RBI. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. This next at-bat looms very large. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Brock. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Ball upstairs.
One and 0, here's the pitch. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. A 3-run rocket, his second of the night. And they add on. It's 14-5. The high heater is the meta nowadays because a lot of hitters struggle to catch up to that. But he did a good job to stay tall and keep a good swing path to lift that one. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Ashley Brock with a remarkable run of late as he carries a 20-game hitting streak into this one. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. So up next, Ashley Brock blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Two away here, nobody on. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Swing and a foul straight back. Rapid-fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Pitch in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And that's outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Calls for time at the plate. He gets it. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three-two now. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. 2 away and a runner at first. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Victor Barry-Cotto.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, huh now?
Tied up here early in the ball game. Strike 2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand. Move to first, dives back in safely. Rock, the runner at first with 2 out. Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left. 3 innings in the books in this one. All tied 1-1. Two outs and a runner at first. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Rock. Rock, just 21 years old. He's been racking up a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games. A laser into the outfield. Inning over. 1 runner left stranded. Score holds. It's 3-1. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Rock. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. Chance to refocus now as he asks for time. Salucci, a 6'4" lefty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. So the hitting streak rolls on with another knock, and he's just unconscious at the plate lately. It always seems like he comes up to the dish with a plan of attack, and it's clearly been working. We'll see how he counters the inevitable adjustments from opposing pitchers. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Victor Barry-Cotto, 1 for 3. Step off throw to first, and back in safely.
Ball, that's in.
And the pitch.
Aye.
Activity in the bullpen. Wyatt Mills getting loose out there. Davis also getting ready. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2-1 pitch upcoming. That one missed. Wallops this one out towards right center. Does it have the distance? And it's gone! Goes the opposite way with that one. A 2-run blast. And they cut into the lead. It's 6-3. Still behind, but a little more hope in that dugout now after the home run. That one was almost robbed out there in right field. The batter can feel good about the round tripper, but looking at the right fielder, he's replaying that one mentally, wondering if he could have brought it back. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Ashley Rock is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. Our starting pitcher in this one, Ashley Rock. We're well into the season. With the success he's having on the hill, his odds of advancing look quite good. And now, the center fielder.
The center fielder, number 38.
And that one fouled off. The pitch.
All one.
That backdoor breaker was awfully close. I think he may go to it again later in the AB. One ball, one strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. The throw won't get there in time, and the speedy runner is on at first. The left fielder digs in now. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. Strike 2.
0-2.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now the shortstop, Vaughn Grissom. Swing, high fly down the right field line. And no one can get to it, a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Runner is on the go. There's a ball. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. With the mediocre arm behind home plate, the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and it was an easy swipe. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. Ball 2. And that's downstairs and outside. What a take with 2 strikes. And ball 4. 2 aboard.
Take your base.
The first baseman now.
Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Max Ferguson. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. The 0-1. Runners at first and second with 1 out. And the strike zone swells in size. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Keeps the AB going with a foul ball. After 2 straight off-speed pitches, he needs to run a 2-strike fastball up above the zone. Try to get a chase. Got the K. 2 away. Two outs and runners at first and second. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Abram Liendo. Lifted in the air, right field, Brown. And that's the end of the inning. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after half an inning. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Brock. On fire at the dish lately. 9 hits already in the series.
Aye.
Two outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Now here's the 0-2. Ground ball, right side. To the left, knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the 3rd out of the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Absolute gas right there at 99. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. And now the DH, Luis Ravello, went deep in last night's ball game. And there's a curve through for a strike. Ravello hitting in the 7-hole today. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. The 0-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And here's the catcher, Ronald Rosario. On the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss, that one in the dirt. Way too cavalier an approach from this lineup. They seem to be swinging at everything. Good eye there. That changeup just missed. I'm not sure how he took that with 2 strikes. No score here in the second inning. And now 2-2. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. The next offering misses. Full count now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, no one left. Midway through the second. We're all tied, 0-0. Leading off, Conrad Kaysen.
Number 16.
And a strike. Good fastball, 98 miles an hour. Swing and a miss. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Struck out swinging. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Back to the top of the order here. Now, number 38. Reached on an infield single the first time. And there's a breaking ball that drops in.
0-2 is the count.
Struck out looking for the backwards K. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. The left fielder now at the plate. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. He started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 down and nobody aboard. Ground ball to short. Ahuna. Slings to first. 3 up and 3 down. Inning over. No runs. On no hits. No errors. No one left. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. No score. So 2 on and 2 out. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Brock. 0 for 1 so far. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. Zacconi, the lead runner at second. Ahuna on at first with 2 away. Drills this one deep to right, way back, and out of here, home run! Made them pay for that one. Up to 5 homers in the series. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-0. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Vaughn Grissom. Reached on a walk the first time. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Racing over to make the catch. And here's the first baseman, Max Ferguson. Struck out looking the first time up.
Inside, ball 1. Nope.
This
outside.
Is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. Two-0 pitch. Moving through the lineup again, it's important to have your secondary pitches working for you. Seems like he's got good command of them right now. Swings through that one for a strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. Base is empty with 2 out. Abram Liendo will hit next. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, no one left. Midway through the 4th, Richmond ahead in this game, 3-0. Stanley Tucker getting ready to hit. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-2. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. So digging in, Luis Ravello struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. Now a fly ball to right center. That's pretty far back. Pulls it down, 2 gone now. Base is empty with 2 out. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Ronald Rosario. Rosario, 22 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Next pitch, in for a strike. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. Next offering misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. Collects, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. The Flying Squirrels out in front. 3-0. Runner at first, nobody out. Rock, already a homer for him in this one.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here you go, kid.
Labeled on a line to center. And there's one away. Conrad Kaysen digs in now. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time.
Ah! 0-1.
That one finds the corner. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Here's the 0-2 pitch. On the ground, right side, handles. Morgan steps on the bag. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. We head back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, number 38. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Fouled off to the right. One out and the base is empty. This to third. Zacconi whips it to first.
He's out.
2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, number 18. There's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Ball 1,
No, that's
too low.
down.
That's a good location with 2 strikes, but nice discipline to let it go. Got him. Nice job out there as he gets him 1, 2, 3. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. Richmond with the lead, 7-0. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Ashley Brock now at the plate. He's already gone yard in this game.
Ball, that's out. Hey!
Runner at first, 1 away.
Ball 2. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. On the ground, Kaysen. And there are 2 down. What a defensive effort there. Tough to even get to the ball. And then an excellent off-balance throw. He really showed some great athletic ability as well as strong fundamentals on that play. A new arm into the game, the righty, Miguel Diaz. Some struggles to throw strikes. A lot of free passes this season. Ashley Brock, the next to hit. He's already homered in this ballgame. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. They limit the damage here. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. 9th inning coming up. Richmond ahead in this game, 8-0. Ra with a great day at the plate in this game and a solid pitching performance as well. There's really nothing like a two-way player who can perform well on both sides of the ball. Loved the way he was hitting in this one, and his pitching was a nice bonus for him. Ashley Brock getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Next up, the designated hitter, Ashley Brock. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. line drive for a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the second baseman,
Jimmy Glowinski getting ready to hit.
Ball one.
One and 0, and the pitch. So good with that cutter. He's able to move it left and right. That can be really effective. Next pitch is outside. Throw to first, but it's wide of the bag and gets away. Rock leads off of first with 2 away. And swing and miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Struck out looking. Frozen with the heater at the knees. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. One out and the base is empty. Rock, 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one in the air to center field. The center fielder under it. And now 2 down.
the batter, number 5,
2 outs, base is empty. Rock, 1 for 2.
Ball down. That's ball 2.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. I don't know why he didn't swing, but that's probably the best pitch to hit he'll get in this AB. This one is labeled. Off the pole and gone. A solo blast. The 6th of the series. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. A pivotal moment in this game. That homer might be the most important swing in this one. As that one came off the bat, it sure looked like it had the distance, but the question was whether it would stay fair or if he was out too far in front. Once it bonked off the foul pole, we had our answer, and he got to jog around the bases. Rock in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. That's a slider for a strike. The Flying Squirrels trying to break this game open here in the bottom half of the 8th. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. A 3-run home run. Second home run of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. The intentional walk backfired in that spot. He thought he was in a better position facing this hitter, and instead he gives up the long ball. Credit to the hitter for being ready to go. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Somerset Patriots. First pitch coming your way next. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Rock. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately, averaging more than 2 RBI per game in the last 10. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And that one fouled off. Runner at first, one away. Wallops this one out towards right center. And it one-hops the wall. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Jimmy Glowinski.
Hey, looks good. No one better. Here we go.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Runner edging away at second base.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. And that's
0-2,
perfect
count.
slider placement from him, down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a turn on him. And a swing and a miss. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. So up next, Jairo Pomares. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Keep it going.
Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That
One
one
ball,
not
2
close.
strikes. That's a ball.
Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. The left-handed batter waits. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Man at second with 2 down. That one way outside. And that's ball 3. Victor Barry-Cotto in the on-deck circle. Foul will see another payoff pitch. Throw to third, out, and that'll end the inning. When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running off the field and into the clubhouse. Not a great decision there, and it ends the inning. Next up for the Patriots, number 95. Two outs, bases empty. A laser into the outfield. Might be trouble here. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a 3-bagger.
Cut, 4.
And this is going to be a 2-out triple. Everything came together on that swing. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. One out and the base is empty. Rock cracked a double the first time at bat.
That's a ball.
This one popped up. The first baseman in position. 2 away. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today. Line drive for a base hit, right field. Runner on base to start the inning. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. We're ready for the 5th inning. And now, Ashley Brock. Swing and a high fly to left. It's carrying. Puts it away for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. 1 out and 2 on. Here's the catcher, Jesus Rodriguez. Payoff pitch. Fly ball to right, Rock. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tags at second. Relay to third, safe. Not in time to get him. And it's first and third with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Brock. 1 for 3.
Ball, that's out.
1 out and the base is empty. Out towards left center. And there's 2 down. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Roderick Arias. Line drive. Reaching down and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Number 14,
2 away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock.
Ball.
And it's 1-2 now following the swing and miss. That's one of the hardest pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. big, sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. Triantos leading off first with 2 away. Ground ball, right side, collects. There with plenty of time, inning over. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 8, 9, and 1 hitters due up in the bottom of the 9th inning. Richmond ahead in this game, 4-1. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Ashley Brock is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Somerset Patriots. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Rock will hit next. Tearing it up at the plate recently, looking for a hit to push the streak to 25 straight games.
Hey, no one better now.
On the ground to first, it's in and out of the glove. But wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time there was to spare. And now the shortstop, Roderick Arias. That's a base hit. Got away with it right there. That ground ball was yanked and it was hit hard, so that made the difference. Like I said earlier, I really think a better approach would be staying up the middle, but it worked out that time. Runner at first, 1 away. Rock, 0 for 1.
Now, your turn.
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Hard hit for a base hit. And they put up the stop sign at second. So the hitting streak rolls on with another knock, and he's just unconscious at the plate lately. It always seems like he comes up to the dish with a plan of attack, and it's clearly been working. We'll see how he counters the inevitable adjustments from opposing pitchers. 1 out and 2 on. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jimmy Glowinski. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. Now here's the 0-2. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. He put a great swing on that one. Sent it sizzling through the infield. Not much the infielders can do on balls hit that hard. 1 out and 2 on. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Victor Barry-Cotto.
Aye. 0-1's the count.
Go jump and drive him in right here. Here you go.
Carrasco checks the runner,
He's
dives
safe.
back in safely.
One and one.
In the dirt, but blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Runners at first and second with one out. Comes up empty, strike two. That slurve
One ball,
was beautiful.
2 strikes.
Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss. Here's the 1-2 offering. And a swing and a miss. Two gone now. Two outs and runners at first and second. Here's the third baseman, Andrew Pachol.
Ball upstairs.
We're here in the top half of the third. Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning.
Aye. 1 and 1.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. And here comes the runner. Safe. Back
safe.
even. It's 3-3. Nobody out and a runner at first. Rock, 1 for 2.
Ashley. Rock.
To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Next is the designated hitter, Jimmy Glowinski.
0 and 1.
First and second here with nobody out. Checks on the runner, back in safely on the dive.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
The 0-1 offering. That's a little
Nope,
bit low.
that's a ball.
Good job to let the low one go there. Movement in the bullpen. Colby White appears to be getting loose. Rodriguez also throwing. Here comes the 1-1 pitch.
Aye.
Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Grounds this one up the middle. And a base hit right there. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. And safe
He's
at
in there.
third as a run scores on the play. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. Carlos Carrasco is done, and it's going to be a start that you'd like to get a redo on. Back with the new arm in a minute. Righty reliever out of the pen, Colby White. Hasn't had a lot of success against righties this year, not doing a great job of fooling them. Nobody out, runners at the corners. Digging in for the flying squirrels, Victor Barry-Cotto. That one fouled off. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 1 run in the inning so far.
No one better right now.
This one is in there, and it's 0-2. Couple of ways the pitcher can succeed here. He can either get the strikeout or induce a double play. Got him swinging. 1 away here in the 5th. And he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. Next to hit, Andrew Pachol.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
All one's the count.
On 0-1, the delivery. Fouled off. He was late. Struck out swinging. Back-to-back Ks. And now the center fielder, Jonah Cox.
Hey, we need you right here. Here you go now.
Hey!
Runners on first and 3rd, 2 away. That one is way inside. That'll back him up a bit. Here comes the 1-1. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Two 2-1 now. And that's ripped to left. Fair ball. Runner from 3rd in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Right there, we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Jesus Rodriguez. Hit hard on a line. And that'll wrap this inning up. Offense held in check here, and we're through 5 innings. The Flying Squirrels out in front, 5-3. Runner at first, Ashley Brock now at the plate. That one ripped into right center. It's off the top of the wall. Coming to the plate. Comes across to score. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Two out and a runner in scoring position. Jimmy Glowinski getting ready to hit.
Ball! That pitch is out. Aye!
Hey, drop him in. Need you right here.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Tiedemann should have this one. That ends the inning and limits the damage. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We move on to the bottom of the 6th. 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up. Richmond with the lead, 6-3. Next up for the Patriots, number 16. No outs and a runner on second. And there's a hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe. Only down 2 now. It's 6-4. Picks himself up an RBI. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. And with good speed on first, they have some options about how to attack. Now up, Ashley Brock. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Throw is too high. Gonna make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Jimmy Glowinski.
Hey, ducks on the pond.
He swings and fouls one off. Second and third, 1 away. And we're in the top of the 8th. This one in the dirt, well done by the catcher to keep it close. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Javian Sandridge, preparing to come on if needed. Coleman, warming up as well. One misses upstairs. And it's 2-1. Not getting over-aggressive in this moment. He's doing a nice job of shrinking the zone and forcing the pitcher to come to where he can hammer it. Inside, just missed. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Count full.
1 out and runners at second and third. That one 95 to finish the punch-out. Huge strikeout, and now the infielders can move back a bit. A lot of ways to get that third out and keep the runner from scoring. And here's the first baseman, Victor Barry-Cotto. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. This one in the air, center field. That's pretty deep. Racing over to make the catch. They limit the damage here. Josh Tiedemann digs in now. That's a base hit. Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. The tag, out! I know they're behind and want to score some runs, but that was a little too aggressive there. You have to know the situation and know how precious every out is. Ra made some big contributions for them in the win. 2 RBI on 4 hits. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Ashley Rock with an incredible stretch lately, riding a 25-game hitting streak. Can he keep this going? It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Somerset Patriots. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Rock, looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 of 5 in that one. Slider misses
outside.
away. 2 outs, base is empty. Fly ball to left, down the line. Wegner. And that's the end of the inning. On to the bottom of the first, no score. One out and the base is empty. Swing and a drive. It one-hops off the wall. Could be trouble. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. And once again, he collects a knock and extends his hitting streak another game. There's a little extra buzz in the stands for his games these days, and to be fair, there's a little extra buzz in the press box too. Hard not to get excited over the run he's on. Here's the left fielder, Jairo Pomares. Reached on a walk the first time. Line, and that's a base knock. Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out.
Now bound, the first baseman, Victor Barricoto.
So digging in, Victor Barricoto walked and came around to score the first time up.
Drive him in right here. Here you go.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Flips it for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and a runner left. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. The Flying Squirrels lead it 4-0. Nobody on and 2 outs. Next up, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock, 1 for 2. Rock goes 5'11", just 21 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Here's a fly to left, Wegner. And that's that. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Flying Squirrels lead it 4-1. Two gone and the base is loaded. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Rock.
Here we go. No one better.
Line drive for a base hit. 1 run comes in. Safe! It's 6-2. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. First and second, 2 outs. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Jairo Pomares.
No one better.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Step off, throw to first, and back in there. 2 runs in to score in the inning. Here in the top half of the 7th. Foul ball there. Out to short. Arias. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 2 runs in the inning on 2 hits, no errors, but 2 are left on base. Time to stretch. Richmond ahead in this game, 6-2. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Ashley Brock just about ready to go, his team boasting the best record in the league coming into this one. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Somerset Patriots. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Ashley Brock, the next to hit. Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games. Hard on the ground to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. End of a half inning of play, no score. We're back here at the ballpark. And starting this one, Ashley Brock. We're well into the season. With the success he's having on the hill, his odds of advancing look quite good. Bottom of the first, here's the shortstop at the plate, Roderick Arias. And that one fouled off. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Got him looking. And there's 1 down. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Luis Durango. Outfield pretty shallow here. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. 1 out and the base is empty. Couldn't hold back. Rung up on strikes. 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first this evening. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are going to have their work cut out for them in this one. At the plate, Jesus Rodriguez. He's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. The 0-1. And swing and miss. And that's number 8. Only 1 to go. 2 outs, base is empty. Got the strikeout. How about that? An immaculate inning. Who needs a defense behind you? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. A command performance for him. Today's game is brought to you by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish. He swings and fouls one off. Wegner, starting in left, 25 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick in 2023. On the ground, right side, and that goes foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Just missed. That was a well-executed two-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. One-two offering. Set down looking. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. So up next, Josh Tiedemann, 1 for 4 in Wednesday's action.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
The 0-1. Ground ball to first. Into the outfield, base hit. So one on now with one away. And now the right fielder. Oh and 1.
0-1.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Whoa,
He made it safe.
This offense has been struggling for sure, so it makes sense they get aggressive on the bases and steal second. Now the pressure is on the opponent. We'll see if they can pay it off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one is foul. We'll see another. Now here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss at the splitter for strike 3. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Omar Martinez. In the air to center. Racing over to make the catch. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. We've played 2 innings, no score. We're back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Digging in for the Patriots, Hans Montero. Foul ball there. And the pitch. Swings through it. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And that just misses. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. The center fielder now at the plate. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. And he showed a nice up-the-middle approach on that hit. Something you always like to see from a minor league hitter. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Back to the top of the order here. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Roderick Arias. Caught looking the first time up. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Kachel on the way over. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
Off the plate,
That
ball one.
backdoor breaker was awfully close. I think he may go to it again later in the AB. Runner at first, one away. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. 1-2 pitch. And there's the ball. Nicely thrown pitch. Just missed with it. Two. Tipped into the mitt for strike three. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. So digging in, Luis Durango. First at bat was a strikeout. That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there. Down 0-2, swings through it. Not sure what was discussed in the hitters' meeting before this game. They're swinging at just about anything. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. So one hit is all they get. End of 3. We're all tied, 0-0. Welcome back to Somerset, top of the 4th inning.
Ball one.
That one a little bit high. Now 2-0. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. This one is labeled. And a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. That hit, of course, keeps his hitting streak alive, and it's clear that he's dialed in at the plate. No matter who he's facing, he seems like he's in control of every single at-bat. So here's the cleanup hitter, Victor Barry-Cotto. Struck out looking the first time up. That one finds the zone.
0-1.
Move to second, back safely.
He's safe.
Swing and a miss. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. Oh my, right to the backstop. So a wild pitch lets the runner move up. So difficult for runners at second to read a ball that gets away from the catcher. It can be hard to gauge how much room you have to work with there. The runner made a good decision that time and took the extra 90 feet. Here's the 1-2 offering. And a swing and a miss. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double. The strikeout and one away now. Jairo Pomares will hit next. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Aye.
One away with a runner at third. Top half of the 4th. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses. Ball 1. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. Off the plate. Ball 2. impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Huge K there. Had to get the strikeout with the infielders playing back. That sets up a pretty big 2-out at bat. James Triantos digs in now. Struck out swinging the first time.
Hey! 0-1.
Hey, right guy, right place. Nobody better. On now.
Swing and a miss, just waving at that one.
0-2 is the count.
Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning. Welcome back. The Patriots at the dish in the bottom of the fourth.
The catcher, takes 2. Rodriguez.
Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. Down 0-2, swings through it.
0-2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. 1 gone leading off the fourth. Next up for the Patriots, Jared Wegner. That's in there for strike 1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
Ball, that's outside.
1 out and the base is empty.
Yep, that ball went out.
In there at the knees. 2-2 now.
2-2 the count.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. 2 outs already in the home fourth. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Josh Tiedemann. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fouled off. He was late.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Two outs and nobody aboard. Changeup on the corner at the knees. The next offering misses. It's 2-2. Just missed. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. The right fielder, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Ball.
Tiedemann leads off of first with 2 away.
That's ball 2.
And now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and one runner stranded. On to the top of the fifth. No score. Two outs and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. That's a base hit. Runner around third. Scores easily. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second. That makes two doubles for him on the day. Not a bad bit of work by the DH. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. Christian Hernandez will depart, and a decent effort in this spot start. Back with a new pitcher in just a minute. A new arm into the game, the righty, Wilking Rodriguez, trying to strand the runner at second. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Victor Barry-Cotto, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Runner at second, 2 down. Late swing fouled it off. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That stops the bleeding, inning over. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, 1 left aboard. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Flying Squirrels out in front, 3-0. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Patriots batting. Martinez measures 5'10", 23 years old, and he's usually a catcher, but today he's starting at first. That's in there, 0-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Oh and 2, here's the pitch. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Digging in for the Patriots, Hans Montero. Struck out swinging the first time.
Nope, that's inside.
The Flying Squirrels leading by 3. Bottom half of the 5th. Can't glove it cleanly, but wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time there was to spare. The center fielder getting ready to hit. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
2 outs, bases empty. And a big swing and a miss. What a job to stifle this offense. Almost 5 full innings of shutout pitching. That one
Ball
missed.
2.
Downstairs. Now the payoff pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. And the 3-2 offering. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Continues to roll on the mound, 5 shutout innings in the books. Richmond with the lead, 3-0. We're back here at the ballpark. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Stepping in, Roderick Arias.
Hey!
There's a strike.
Shoot! No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. And the count is 1-2. Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Luis Durango. Outfield pretty shallow here. In for a strike. And it's 0-1. Great job so far on the mound, and I think curveballs like that one are a big part of the reason why. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, so a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Incredible bare-hand effort there. Love to see that. Next up for the Patriots, Jesus Rodriguez. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. The Patriots, down by 4 runs. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
1-1.
And that one hit to first. Barry Cotto takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. They get 6 shutout frames out there now. The Flying Squirrels lead it 4-0. Two away here, nobody on. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Brock.
Ball 1.
Trying to plead his case with the ump, and he's walking a fine line here. He might get that call later, or he might get under the umpire's skin so much that he doesn't get any calls. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the catch, inning over. Time to stretch. The Flying Squirrels on top, 4-0. We're back, and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, Miguel Diaz. He's certainly done a really good job to keep the ball in the park this season. Limiting homers is never a bad thing. Man on at first, Ashley Brock, the next to hit. Line drive, that's a base knock. Lead runner turns at second. The relay throw, and he's out, cut down, and that ends the inning. 1 left on base, as they can't add on to their 5-0 lead. Base is empty with 2 out. Digging in for the Patriots, Josh Tiedemann. Line drive for a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. Got out in front, but didn't allow the risk. Ra with a solid 2-way performance in this ball game. Not much to complain about here. Maybe it wasn't the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own. Rock will hit next. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Not sure I like that location.
1-1.
Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Runners on the corners, nobody out. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Now this is belted to right. That's got a chance. It's off the wall. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. That hit, of course, keeps his hitting streak alive, and it's clear that he's dialed in at the plate. No matter who he's facing, he seems like he's in control of every single at-bat. Now the third baseman, Jimmy Glowinski. This is a prime opportunity right here.
Ball.
Skips in, and
Ball one,
excellent
no
work to hold that one close. Could have been dangerous.
Hey, right guy, right spot. No one better up there.
Here's the 1-0 offering.
Yeah.
Nobody
One ball,
out,
one
and
strike.
runners at second and third. Swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch
That's
just
ball
misses. 2-2. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. 1 out and 2 in scoring position. Now the left fielder, Jairo Pomares.
Ball 1.
Can't focus on how this inning's gotten away from you. Just have to recenter and deal with this hitter. The 1-0 pitch.
Hey.
Hey, need you right now. Come on, keep it going.
And it's strike 2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Missed inside with the curveball. Second and third here, 1 away. Full count now.
Full.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Vaughn Brown.
Joe. Clutch up for us, huh?
And the 0-1 now.
I got a ball.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. And out.
He's out.
What an end to the inning. So they get 1 run, 3 hits, no errors. 1 out and the base is empty. Rock doubled home a run the first time at bat. Swing lifted to left field. Brings it in for the out. So up next, Ashley Brock, 1 for 2. Like others before him, he dominated both sides of the game in the amateur ranks. As always, the question for a two-way player is whether that prowess will translate to the professional level. Out to center. And that's that. 1 runner left on base, but they lead it 1-0. Nobody on and 2 outs. Now, Ashley Brock, 1 for 3.
Aye. 0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. 2 outs,
No
base
balls,
is
2
empty.
strikes.
Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. And a nice frame on the mound, he sets them down 1-2-3. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, no 1 left. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. Richmond ahead in this game, 1-0. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Ashley Brock has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Somerset Patriots. First pitch coming your way next. Ashley Brock, now at the plate, drove in their only run in last night's game. Little chopper rolls foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. That keeps the inning going. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Jimmy Glowinski. Pickoff move to first and back in safely.
Hey!
Oh and 1, here's the pitch. A little out front there, swings through it.
0-2.
Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. One hit, one left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after half an inning. Runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Luis Durango. The 0-1 from the lefty. Grounder to first. And that one finds its way through. Lead runners around second. The throw in. Not in time. We've got runners at first and third to open the inning. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Welcome back to Somerset, top of the 4th inning. Ripped into the outfield and plays it on a bounce. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Go-ahead run on base. And now the DH, Jimmy Glowinski. Went down on strikes the first time through.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
0-1.
Quick check on the runner at first. Dives back in, safe. And it's 1-1.
Ball 1.
On the ground, could be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
On to first, double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. One out and the base is empty. Swing and a foul straight back. Ball 1 there.
Inside.
1-1. Here's the pitch. In the air to left. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. Runner at first with one gone. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jimmy Glowinski. Now a move to first. Back in easily. Grounder might be two. The flip. There's one.
He's out.
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Tough break for the defense there, missing out on the double play. I think he didn't quite grip the ball firmly as he made the transfer to throw to first. That'll go down as a fielder's choice. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Time called for. Up and in, and that is ball one.
1-0.
Ahuna leads off of first with 2 out. Fastball for a strike. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it stays fair. Round second headed for third. Can't come up with it. Coming to the plate. The relay beats it safe, and they're up by 4. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Topped that one a bit, but still made some really loud contact to pull that one through the infield for a knock. He should be happy about that swing. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Next is the designated hitter, Jimmy Glowinski. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
This one in the air to right. Durango. That ends the inning and limits the damage. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Midway through inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Richmond with the lead, 5-1. 1 down. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Roderick Arias. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Now back, the designated hitter, Ismael.
Ra with a good game to help them get the win. Put together a 4-hit performance. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Ashley Brock comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game, shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Erie Seawolves. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Looking to bring the hitting streak up to 30 games. Maybe some added pressure on this at bat. Swing and a rocket. It's pretty deep. And hauls it in. That's out number 2. Bottom of the first, digging in, the third baseman. That's a base hit. Well, shows what I know right there. I keep preaching the up-the-middle approach, but it worked out to the pull side that time. Really hard contact, and you can get a lot of hits just by hitting the ball hard. If you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call Thad's Theremin Therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch to help you. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. Leaves the yard to right. A solo shot, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-2. Tack on one more to his hitting streak, and he does it in fine fashion with the dinger. He's clearly locked in right now. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. And here's the first baseman, Chris Myers. Allen leads off of first with 2 away. And there's a hit. Lead runner turns at second. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. That is a big mistake there. Even though it was a bang-bang play, you got to remember, do not make the third out at third base. They just ran themselves out of this inning. Runner at first with 1 gone. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Fly ball down the line, carrying near the fence. That will drop foul. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. The 0-1 offering. Ground ball could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Back to first,
No,
not in time.
He's in there.
Runner at first. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Jimmy Glowinski. Glowinski measures 5'10", 200. Pickoff move to first, and back in there. Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. With the 2-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. 1-0 pitch.
No, that's down. Ball.
And that one fouled off. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
2-2's the count.
Puts this one in the air down the line. Big B on the move. Can't get there, and this one lands foul. The Seawolves, ahead by 5. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Down to first with it, and it's in time for the 3rd out, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Erie with the lead, 7-2. And the batter will be the shortstop. And a base hit. Lead runners around second. Throw into third. The tag out. Trying for third like that is always a risk, and it was definitely a close play. But credit to the defense for getting the job done for the out. Two outs and a runner at first. Next to hit, Ashley Brock. He's already homered in this ballgame.
That's a ball. 1-0.
Oh, not the best swing from the former first rounder. That's one of the hardest pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big, sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. The 1-1 offering. In the air to left. And it drops in. Lead runner turns at second. Headed for the plate. And he's got no chance. He's out. And that ends the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Time to stretch. Erie ahead in this game, 7-2. One gone, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Ashley Brock. That one a little bit hot. Ground ball, right side. Oh, great stop. The throw to second is offline. One out and two on. Next up, the designated hitter, Jimmy Glowinski. Step off throw to first. Back safely.
Hey!
First pitch, and here's the appeal. And that's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen. Ahuna, the lead runner, over at second. Rock, over at first with one away. Swing and a miss. That's strike two. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Troy Melton appears to be getting loose. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-2. And there's a ball.
2-2.
Gets a piece, stays alive. At the belt, kicks and delivers. Strike three, got him swinging. Only one out remaining. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Bounces that one, it goes to the backstop. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Two runners in scoring position now after that wild pitch. Two outs, two runners in scoring position.
Hee-haw!
Slider clips the zone.
1-2.
Gage is just one strike away.
Ball.
Up and in.
2-2.
That one's too high. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been strike three to end the game. That would give you nightmares. And they're all loaded up.
Ball four. Take your base.
The bat,
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Matt Gage won't go any further, and leaving with the bases loaded. We'll need some help from the new arm on the mound when we're back. Here comes the closer in the ninth, Blair Calvo. Closing is a very tough job, but he seems to have the organization's trust already. If he shows out at this level, they'll probably give him a shot to do it at a higher level, too. Victor Barry Cotto will hit next. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike. Ball.
They're down to their final strike of the game. Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. Swing and a miss. And this game is over. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Ashley Brock looking to extend his unbelievable 30-game hitting streak in this one. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Erie Seawolves. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. Rock with a homer in his last game. First pitch misses, ball 1. Next one's fouled back. One and one. Here's the pitch.
2-1.
Two outs and nobody aboard. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. Now at the dish, Victor Barry Cotto. Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. The 0-1. Swings through that one out in front there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Snap throw to first. Back in safely on the dive. And here's the 0-2. Skies this one to center. Allen. And that's the end of the inning. They leave one runner on base. Half inning done. We've got no score yet. Runner at first, one away. Rock, 1 for 1 with a single so far. To the right side, and it's through for a hit. Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. Close play, in there safely. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. 1 out and 2 on. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Victor Barry-Cotto.
Hey! Ha! 0-1.
We're here in the top half of the third. Second and third, one away.
Now, your turn, kid.
I'm not sure where that one missed. Activity in the bullpen. Troy Melton getting loose out there. And the slider just misses. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count's even at 2. Second and third here, one away. Swings and misses, struck him out. So digging in, Jairo Pomares, 0 for 1 so far.
Heck! 0-1.
Hey, your turn now. No one's better.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. And the pitch. Struck out swinging. Huge K there. Couple of strikeouts with runners on to get out of it. Sometimes you really have to bear down, and that's exactly what you just witnessed. Nice job to get out of the jam and out of the inning. If your life feels bananas right now, find your inner peace with a visit to Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Sorry, no gorillas are allowed on the premises.
Outside,
2 of the most potent offenses around squaring off. Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Now launches the throw way high. That was a nice swing he put on that one. It really jumped off the bat, and he comes away with the double. So a runner aboard, and next the cleanup hitter, Victor Barry-Cotto. Fouled off down the right side. That misses the zone. And the count even 1-1. One pitch fouled away. No outs and a runner on second. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double, the strikeout, and 1 away now. So up next, Jairo Pomares.
Ball.
Runner at second here and 1 away.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Keep it going. Need you right now.
It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. And with one swing, the crowd is hushed. A 2-run blast, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. Ashley Brock now at the plate, 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double.
Ball. 1-0.
A laser into the outfield. And now 2 away. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Ashley Brock getting ready to hit. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that. Chance to refocus now as he asks for time. High in the air, out to right, pretty deep. And that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. We head to the bottom of the 8th. Richmond with the lead, 4-0. So 2 on and 2 out. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock.
One ball, no strikes.
First and second, 2 down. Here's a grounder up the middle. Look at the stop here. Throw from the knees. Nicely done for the out. That was a great job at second base. Takes the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and ends the inning. We're back here at the ballpark. We move on to the 11th. And now at the plate, Victor Barry-Cotto. Swings and flares it. Lunging try, but it gets down. And now it's runners at first and second. Always nice to get a knock after going this deep into a game without a hit. Not the hardest line drive you'll ever see, but a hit is a hit. I'm sure he'd have preferred to square it up better, but he'll take the knock anyway. This next at-bat looms very large. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Blair Calvo will depart, and the line not closed yet, still responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. They turn things over to the southpaw. Andrew Magno has been really tough out on the mound, throwing the ball very well overall this season. Nobody out, first and second here. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Jairo Pomares. Lays one down the left side. To second for one. Throw to first, but not in time. James Triantos, the next to hit. Corner infielders playing a bit in.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here we go.
To short. Could be two. Off balance speed. There's one. And that's two. Great pitching to get the batter to hit it exactly where you want it for the textbook 6-4-3 double play. That gets them out of the jam and back in the dugout. Winning run at third with one down. That one smashed to left field. And he makes an incredible catch. Wow. Runners tag up from second and third. And the Seawolves walk this one off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. A lot of minor league players with an opportunity like that, they'll grip the bat a little too tight, maybe hit a pop-up or a weak dribbler, or even strike out. But he made good enough contact that they were able to get the sac fly and bring in the winning run. (6-5) the final here today. A one-run extra inning win. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon. Ashley Brock, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Erie Seawolves. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Ashley Brock will hit next. There's a buzz in the stadium every time up lately, with the hitting streak growing. This one is labeled. Does it have the distance? That one's gone. Made them pay for that one. Home run number 40 on the year. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. And with that, he reaches the 40 home run mark. Safe to say he's solidified his status as a power hitter here in Double-A. Some hitters are just so good at covering the outer half of the plate. He did very well to extend his arms and use a whole lot of torque to pull that one up and over the wall for the homer. Now a chance for the third baseman.
1-0.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. And the righty delivers.
Ball.
That one misses.
Ball. 3-1.
A little out front there, swings through it. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Got it. One gone. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Brady Allen. In for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Here's the 1-2 offering. Right side. And it goes just foul. 1 out and the base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. And again on 1-2. Got the batter swinging. 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first this evening. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are going to have their work cut out for them in this one. And that one hammered. Might be trouble here. And it's a 2-out double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Hammered that one with a really nice all-around swing. And he hit it pretty deep before it fell in for the knock. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Chris Myers digs in now. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. And the 0-1 now. Swings through it. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Runner at second, 2 down. This pitch misses. Ball 1. Got him looking. That's the 3rd out. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. We head to the 2nd. The Flying Squirrels lead it 2-0. This broadcast is sponsored by NARF, helping small businesses do big things through science. He reached back and blew the high heat by him.
0-1.
Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Downstairs.
That's a ball.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Next is the designated hitter, Jake Holton. Fastball in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Struck the batter out without a swing. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up for the Seawolves, Hao-Yu Lee.
1.
Oh and 1, here's the pitch. Swings through it.
2. No balls, 2 strikes. That's a ball low.
Misses the zone. It's 2-2. What a take with 2 strikes. That one just misses. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Significant opportunity now with a good runner on first and 2 away. A big secondary lead can turn into a run with a ball in the gap. Next to hit, Kakai Rios. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Lee leads off of first with 2 out. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. Heading on now to the top of the third. The Flying Squirrels out in front, 2-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Ben Malgeri. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level?
Hee-haw!
Strike 2. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Now here's the 0-2. Fights it off, we'll see another. Swing and a miss. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. The third baseman getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging the first time. That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there. Next pitch, in for a strike. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third. Base is empty with 2 out. Now at the plate, Brady Allen. First at bat was a strikeout. Allen, starting in center, 25 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2021.
No,
Grounder to third. Kachel. That ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We move on to inning number 4. Richmond with the lead, 2-0. Welcome back to Erie. It's the top of the 4th inning. Very balanced hitter here. Perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other way for a base knock, but also with the ability to put a few over the fence.
That's the ball.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Going back pretty deep. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Victor
3, 4, 5 hitters due up for the home squad. Stepping to the plate for Erie, number 27. That one fouled off. Looked like he misread that one out of the pitcher's hand. He pulled the trigger pretty late. I'm sure he wants another crack at it. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses. 1 gone leading off the 4th. And now the first baseman, Chris Myers, struck out looking the first time up. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for.
0-1.
Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
Nope.
That
ball.
backdoor breaker was awfully close.
1-1.
I think he may go to it again later in the AB. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Moving through the lineup again,
ball,
it's
2 strikes.
important to have your secondary pitches working for you. Seems like he's got good command of them right now. Swings through it for the K. 2 outs already in the home 4th. Justice Bigby, the next to hit. Struck out swinging in the first AB.
Here.
2 outs, base is empty. Close,
Nope, ball.
but called a ball. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
Foul ball there. Two outs and nobody aboard. Downstairs.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. That's a K. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. No runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. We've played 4 full. Richmond ahead in this game, 2-0. Runners at first and second and nobody out. Rock, he's already gone yard in this game.
Hey, no one better, huh?
There's a strike. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. Labeled on a line to center. Makes the catch. 1 down. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Seawolves batting. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Clearly, he's
0-2.
confident in his breaking ball in this one. Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That changeup just missed. I'm not sure how he took that with 2 strikes. Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got the batter swinging. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Now it's the second baseman. How you lead. Reached on a walk the first time.
Heck! No balls, 1 strike.
The 0-1
Ball.
is outside, and it's a ball and a
1
strike.
ball, 1 strike.
Check
Yeehaw!
swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
1-2.
1 out and the base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. 2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Kakai Rios. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. He swings and fouls one off. The Flying Squirrels, ahead by 5. Bottom half of the 5th. Strike 2. Fine work in this one, just
No ball,
1 strike
2 strikes.
away from a 5th shutout frame. Next offering misses. Now 1-2. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Got him swinging, chasing the changeup. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. The Flying Squirrels out in front, 5-0. It's the Large Lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers.
Ball.
These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-2's the count.
Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. We head back to the top of the lineup. Number 21 now at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Oh, and 1. That's great location to tie him up on the hands.
0-1.
That's a good spot. Fouled off left side. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. Allen, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
0-1.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Ground ball to second, Triantos. Whips it to first. And 1-2-3, that's the inning. Make it 6 shutout frames out there now. The Flying Squirrels lead it 5-0. 2 away and a runner at first. Ashley Brock will hit next. Already a homer for him in this one. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. And misses inside. just
Ball, that's
missed.
outside.
Velasquez, the runner at first with 2 out. Pitch misses
Ball,
there,
that's high.
and that's ball 3. Calls for time at the plate. He gets it. And the 3-1. A frozen rope. And that'll do it. One runner left stranded as they can't add on to their 5-0 lead. We're back, and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, Miguel Diaz. He's certainly done a really good job to keep the ball in the park this season. Limiting homers is never a bad thing. This save opportunity is brought to you by Blank's Disposal Services. No questions asked, ever. Waits is just 1 strike away. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Rock, with his 40th homer of the season in this game, still racking up the long balls. The crowd knows when he comes to the plate, there's a decent chance he'll launch one out of here. You can bet that evaluators are drooling over his power ability. Ashley Rock getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Erie Seawolves. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Rock getting ready to hit. There's a buzz in the stadium every time up lately, with the hitting streak growing.
Looking good. Nobody better up there.
Rock went yard in his most recent game. That hits the dirt, and that is ball 1. Gives up the walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark. Late swing, fouled to the left. Ahuna leading off first with 1 gone. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2. Two and two.
In the dirt, but blocked. Two and two, here's the pitch. Fly ball to center. Mulgeri coming in on it. Makes the grab, 2 down.
The first baseman, Victor Maricoto.
Bases full, no outs.
Ashley.
Hey, no one better right here.
Hey!
In the dirt. Wow, that is
0-1.
a great job behind the dish there. Ripped into center for a base hit. 1 run's in. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. So he stays hot at the plate and keeps the hitting streak alive with that knock. And at this point, I'm wondering what it's going to take for the streak to end. He keeps missing gloves when he puts it in play, so maybe it'll come down to a major league pitcher down on a rehab stint? I don't know. It's really something. And here's the first baseman, Victor Maricoto. This is a prime opportunity right here. That's off the mark.
Down.
And it's 1-0. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 on, nobody out, with 2 runs already in to score. And swing and miss.
1-1.
Fastball finds the inside corner at the knees. That one misses. Now 2-2. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. That one misses. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Andrew Cachol in the on-deck circle. 2 runners in scoring position and nobody out. That one is foul. We'll see another. Set down looking for the backwards K. Huge K there. 1 out and 2 in scoring position. Stepping in, Andrew Cachol. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. One of the best swings you'll see at this level. 110 miles per hour off the bat. Clearly angling for a call-up. One away. Runners at the corners here. And the next batter, Vaughn Brown.
No balls. 1 strike. That's the ball.
And the count 1-2. Tied up here early in the ball game. And that's off the inside edge. The count now 2-2. Pitch count continues to climb, and it might be hard for him to get deep into this game with the way this is trending. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Two-two pitch. And the curveball is down and in. Good job to let the low one go there. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And that'll load the bases. That's an excellent at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and earned the walk. And another walk. He needs to find his control fast. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Jonah Cox, 0 for 1. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Troy Melton getting ready to go.
Hey, what's up right here?
Out in front and foul to the left side. So the base is all loaded up now. Oh my, right to the backstop. And that'll cost them a run. He scores easily. Bases loaded, 2 down. Rock, 1 for 2. Swing and a drive.
Get over.
Way deep. Gone. Big time blast. A grand slam. Circling the bases. 41st home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 11-3. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. That was a terrific swing. He wasn't selling out for power, just looking for good contact. Well, he got that and more. Great job to put it over the wall for the grand slam. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this ballgame.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Ball, low.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to hammer. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Victor Barry-Cotto, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Ahuna over at second, Rock at first, 1 out. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. He strikes out for the 3rd straight time. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Andrew Cachol. First pitch, swings and misses. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And they say he went.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now here's the 0-2. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Last half of the 5th coming up. Richmond ahead in this game. It's 11-6. Bases empty, 1 away. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. Right side, hard hit. Throw to first in time.
Now back, the first baseman, Victor Barry-Cotto.
1 out, bases are loaded. Next up, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. 2 of the most potent offenses around squaring off. And he asks for time, trying to slow things down with the bases loaded. This one Absolutely clobbered. You can forget it. That's a grand slam. An absolutely titanic shot. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. A 4 spot on the board. It's 16-6. Just an impressive show of power from him in this ballgame. He is a menace in the batter's box. That's a tremendous job to recognize the high fastball and keep the bat on plane with it. He put a great swing on that ball. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Erie Seawolves. First pitch coming your way next. Ashley Rock, the next to hit. There's a buzz in the stadium every time up lately with the hitting streak growing.
Need you now, your turn.
Rock was unreal in his last game, driving in a whole bunch of runs. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Back on that last game of his, I'm not saying he was on par with Jay Clark of the 1902 Corsicana Oil Cities when he had a 16 RBI game, but it was still really impressive. Base hit. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That one inside off the plate, such a tough location to handle as a hitter. Somehow, he still barreled it up. Fantastic work. One out and runners at first and second. Jimmy Glowinski now at the plate. Swing and a miss out front that time. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Got the strikeout. Now 2 away. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Here's the left fielder, Jairo Pomares. Really strong hitting performance recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. And that drops in for a strike. The 0-1 comes up empty. Strike 2. First and second, 2 down. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. And the right-hander deals. Pitch misses. Ball 2. Out to center. Racing over to make the catch. They strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Still 0-0. Bases are empty with 2 away. And now it's going to be Justice Bigby. One-two offering. Base hit. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Rock stands in here, takes ball 1 low. He hits a fly to center. Allen gets under it. And that's the third out. We move on to the bottom of the third. No score. Welcome back. The Seawolves at the dish in the bottom of the fourth.
Third baseman, Jackie. Ready.
And that's a base hit. He's been red hot at the dish lately. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. 1 out and the base is empty. Rock, 1 for 2.
1-0.
These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. Big B in and to the right. Makes the grab for the second out. Man on at first. Now the left fielder, just as Big B. 0-2, here's the pitch. Base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. And now runners on the corners with 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rick.
Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock, 1 for 3. Puts his hand up and asks for time at the plate.
Hey, your turn now. Keep it going. Come on.
Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. A towering blast. Up to 5 homers in the series. It's 3-2. No quit in this team at all. They're still fighting. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. We're back here at the ballpark. We're in extras here. And now the right fielder, Ashley Brock. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Time called for.
Time up.
Smoked on the ground to second. And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th. Winning run on second, nobody out. And that's a base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. And they play it safe, holding him at third. Here in extras, every out is, of course, so critical, but so is every single run. So I wonder if this is a decision they'll come to regret. Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. For 3, our final score, a 1-run extra inning win. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us. Ashley Brock is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Erie Seawolves. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Rock will hit next. There's a buzz in the stadium every time up lately, with the hitting streak growing. Rock clobbered a homer in his last game.
Ball. 1-0.
Line drive and base hit, and that extends the inning. I know I was preaching an up-the-middle approach, but that ball was hit right on the screws, and that leads to a lot of base knocks, no matter which direction you send it. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Jimmy Glowinski. Move to first, dives back in safely.
Beat the throw.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Swing and a miss. And the count, 1-1.
1-1.
Next one's fouled back. And 1-2. Slider misses away. Rock leading off first with 2 away. Gets it by him for the strikeout. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score. And now the first baseman, Chris Myers. Here comes the pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Makes the call and the grab. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. That's team first hitting we just saw. He knew they were counting on him to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Nice job. Nobody out and a runner at first. Ashley Rock stepping in now, currently a top 10 prospect amongst right fielders in all of minor league baseball. Lifted in the air to right center. And there's one down. The Seawolves ahead by 5. In Justin Verlander's first pro season, he got promoted to Erie after 13 starts at Single A. In 7 starts for the Seawolves, he went 2-0 with a microscopic 0.28 ERA. That was enough for the Tigers to call him up to the show. Lined into right. Makes the grab on the run. Nobody on and 2 outs. Ashley Rock getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. This pitch popped up. Kreidler gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Ashley Brock with an eye-popping 35-game hitting streak. Can he extend it one more today? It's the Altoona Curve and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. There's a buzz in the stadium every time up lately with the hitting streak growing. Hard ground ball, base hit. Headed for the plate, now a long throw home. The tag, out! That's about as good as it gets from the outfield there. An absolute laser to home, right on the money for the out. Next level stuff. One out and two on. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jimmy Glowinski.
Ball.
Foul ball there. Runners at first and second with one out. Strike two. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. That one just misses. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Good job to let the low one go there. Malone throws to first. Dives back in. Safe. One out. Runners at first and second. Swings at the big bender for the K. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3 and 2. The batter now, Jairo Pomares.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Hey!
On 0-1, the delivery.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Smacked out towards right center. Oh, gloves it. They strand a pair. We played 1 inning, no score. Two outs, runner on first base. Rock digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. And that's what the fans came to see. A 2-run shot. And they jump out front. It's 2-0. That's a tremendous job to recognize the high fastball and keep the bat on plane with it. He put a great swing on that ball. If you want your soda with a little extra crunch, reach for a cold can of Big Kale, a refreshing way to wash down a hot dog at the ballpark. Rock, already a homer for him in this one.
1-0.
Not surprising that the pitcher's teasing the zone a bit with this big spot and the power at the plate. And that one fouled off. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. A solo blast is second of the night, and they take the lead. It's 3-2. That was a big-time blast in a big-time spot. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. Next up, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. Out to center. The center fielder settles under. That is the inning. Ninth inning coming up. All tied up at 3. Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Ashley Rock getting set for this one. His team leading their division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Altoona Curve and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Ashley Rock. We're well into the season. With the success he's having on the hill, his odds of advancing look quite good. Ready to go. Coming up to the dish for Altoona, Trace Gonzalez. It's a hit by pitch, and the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. Not the way you'd like to start the game, bit wild early. Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Alika Williams. Williams hitting second in the lineup, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. That one misses low. What a take with 2 strikes. Nobody out and a runner at first. Got the batter swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Enmanuel Valdez, the next to hit. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. 10 hits in the last 5 games.
0-1. Ball, that's out.
And that drops in for a strike. On the ground, and that's just foul. Gonzalez leading off first with 1 away. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, but it's offline. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. Pinch running here, number 18. 1 out and 2 on. Digging in at the plate for the Curve, Derek Hall. That's a bullet dodged out there on the mound. He left that curveball floating high in the zone. I doubt he goes back to that one right away. Hit slowly on the ground. Slings to second. Return throw to first. Out. Double play, and that'll do it. 1 error in the inning, but nothing else. Midway in the first, no score. One away and a runner at first. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. There's a buzz in the stadium every time up lately with the hitting streak growing. Swing lifted to left field. Mendez. And now 2 away. The curve at the plate here in the second inning. Tony Blanco Jr. now at the plate. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career.
0-2 is the count.
Oh, 2, and the delivery. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. And here's the catcher, Carter Binns. And a high fly out to center. Cox on the move. Puts it away for the out. Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the third baseman, Jackson Glenn. Went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Some serious gas on that one.
Count.
Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Just off the outside edge. And the count 1-2. That was a well-executed 2-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call.
Ball.
Great job to lay off those pitches down and work the count even at 2-2. That's good discipline. Swings through it for the strikeout. And this season of strikeouts continues with number 250. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Midway through the second. No score. Today's game is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. If your livestock success is moving down, you need MCCI.
Oh, 0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Not sure what was discussed in the hitters meeting before this game. They're swinging at just about anything. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. That strikeout didn't take long at all. You'd like to see a better approach. Coming up to the dish for Altoona, number 38. Fastball in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe going to have to fight 1 or 2 off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Just missed. 1 out and the base is empty. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third. And here is the right fielder, number 18. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance here. High fly ball down the line and left. Hauls it in on the run. So they go quietly here. We move on to the bottom of the third. We're all tied, 0-0. Runner at first with one gone. And now the DH, Ashley Brock. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one.
Right guy, right place. Here we go.
Hit hard on a line. 2 down.
Now back, second baseman,
Top of the 4th inning with the curve at the dish.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. That's a low light of a swing. To the right side. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. So digging in, Enmanuel Valdez. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. Valdez, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swings through that one out in front there. We're in the 4th inning, no score. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out on the drop, 3rd strike. 2 gone. Next up at the dish for the curve, Derek Hall. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Missed inside. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge.
Hey! 2 balls, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. That's an outstanding splitter he features. When he tunnels it with his fastball like that, it puts batters in conflict, and that gives the edge to the pitcher. Swings through it for the K. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're midway through the 4th. No score. On to the next inning, and here's the first baseman, Tony Blanco Jr.
Hey!
On the ground to first, and it kicks off the bag. They get the out, even with the ricochet. Incredible bare hand effort there. Love to see that. Carter Binns will hit next.
Yeah! 0-1.
Turned on, but foul wide of 3rd. Swing and a miss. That's a K. First 2 batters retired in the top of the 5th. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Jackson Glenn. Struck out swinging the first time. That one fouled off. The curve, still in search of their first hit in this one. Ground ball to 3rd, Furman. Throw to first in time. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. Through 5 now without allowing a hit, and we still have no score. One out and the bases are empty. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Brock. And there's a strike. And it's strike two.
0-2.
In the air to left center. And that will fall. So one on now with one away. So the streak rolls to yet another game as he collects a hit here. Truly remarkable territory we're in, and he's at a point where he can start keeping the names of Joe DiMaggio and Joe Wilhoit in the back of his mind. I'm not saying he's going to get up past 60 and challenge them, but who knows? Glowinski in the box now takes strike one. The 0-1 offering. Swings through it. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Checks on the runner and back in there. Now here's the 0-2. Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K. Victor Barry-Cotto getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right now.
Foul ball there.
One and one.
That one misses, and it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Rock, the runner at first with 2 out. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Still nothing on the scoreboard after 5. No score. We're back here at the ballpark. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Here's the left fielder, Joel Mendez. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th.
Hey. 0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2. 1 out and the base is empty. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Got the batter swinging. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning. Back to the top of the order here. Now it's the right fielder, number 18. In the air, along the left field line. And that's a foul ball. Down 0-2, swings through it.
No ball.
2 outs,
strikes.
base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Through 6 no-hit innings now. No score. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Alika Williams. Swing and a foul straight back. Comes up empty, strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That
That's a
misses
ball.
the zone. Now 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Manuel Valdez digs in now. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through it.
0-2.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. 2 away now to start the 7th. Digging in at the plate for the curve, Derek Hall. Still no hits yet. 1 out away from taking a no-no into the 8th. Slow bender drops in for a strike. The curve
0-1 for
held
count.
hitless so far in the game.
Whoa, that's down.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
And goes down on strikes. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. 7 no-hit innings in the books. And we still have no score. 1 down. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Very potent bat at the plate. Could put them ahead if the pitcher makes a mistake here. Fly ball down the line. That's pretty deep. Hauls it in for the out. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Coming up to the dish for Altoona, Tony Blanco Jr. And the lineup still without a hit as we begin the 8th inning. Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And that one is foul. We'll try again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Carter Binns, the next to hit. Binns having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball one.
And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Takes it to first for the out. Next up at the dish for the curve, Jackson Glenn. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball one.
The 1-1 offering. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. 8 down, 1 to go. Still a 0 in the hits column. No score. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Cole Waits. Save opportunity right here. Rock with a fantastic outing on the bump in this one, but less successful at the plate. The hitting was certainly respectable, but I'm sure his teammates will be giving him a lot of props for how he pitched in this one. Impressive job all the way around. Ashley Rock getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Altoona Curve and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Rock. There's a buzz in the stadium every time up lately with the hitting streak growing. Barco, 24 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2022. The left-handed batter waits.
1-1.
Grounds this one to the right side, and it goes just foul. One-two pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Big Kale Soda, with more protein and fiber than any other soda on the market. Rock went down on strikes the first time through.
Aye. 0-1.
Swing and a foul straight back. Fly ball out to left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. We're back here at the ballpark. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Rock. Every at-bat critical now with an amazing streak hanging in the balance. In the air to center. And there's one away.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Bases empty, one away. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. Rips one to right. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 5, second baseman.
You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. Ashley Brock, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Altoona Curve and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Brock. In the air to the right. It's pretty deep. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half. We head to the second. Altoona with the lead, 1-0. Two away here, nobody on. Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Joel Mendez. Oh, 0-2 now. Liner, base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. That's not exactly a textbook decision to swing there, but he made it work. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Smell like you've just played extra innings? Time to clean off with Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. Now with the scent and flavor of cilantro. Ashley Brock. Digging in now, currently a top 5 prospect in the Giants system. So there's a lot of hope in San Francisco for how we could help him down the road.
Hey! 1 ball, 1 strike.
Skies it out towards left center. Hauls it in. There's one away. Nobody on with 1 out. And now, Alika Williams. The 3-2 pitch. That's a hit. There's that opposite field approach I was preaching, and that's something every evaluator watching this game will love to see. Not a whole lot of minor leaguers who are great at using the whole field. Man on at first, and now the right fielder, Ashley Brock. And it's a pop-up. Bins, moving under this one. And that's the 3rd out. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. The Curve lead it 2-0. 2 outs in the bottom of the ninth, and it's a 2-run game. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. Ashley Brock getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Altoona Curve and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Rock goes 5'11", batting third today, a former first-rounder in 2024. Ripped, but it curls foul. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. And the curveball is down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouled off. He was late. And a base hit right there. Lead runner turns at second. Here comes the throw. Pulls into second safely. 1 out. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. 1 gone and runners at second and third. Now it's the second baseman, Jimmy Glowinski. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. There's a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Your turn right here. Drive him in.
That's a ball.
With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. And it's even up. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Here's the 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. Had to get the strikeout with the infielders playing back. That sets up a pretty big 2-out at bat. So up next, Jairo Pomares. Fouled off left side. And the 0-1 now.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Rolls away a little bit. No action on the bases, though.
Ball 2.
Skips in, and excellent work to hold that one close. Could have been dangerous. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. And that's a strikeout looking. And that ends the inning. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those results. First and second with one away. Now the left fielder, Joel Mendez. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. This one to right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Moves up to third, now 2 away. Two outs, runner on first base. Now a chance for Ashley Brock. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Topped that one a bit, but still made some really loud contact to pull that one through the infield for a knock. He should be happy about that swing. Malone checks the runner, dives back in safely. Base hit right there. Coming around third. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single, and they cut it to a 2-run deficit. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. 2 outs with runners at the corners. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Jairo Pomares. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. That one fouled off. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. This pitch misses, and that is ball 1. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. Pitch misses. Ball 2. Ground ball up the middle. And with the inning over, that'll keep more runs from coming in. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. We move on to inning number 4. The curve out in front, 3-1. This broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important. That's a base hit. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind, but held tough, got the hit. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. 1 out and the bases are empty. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Brock. That's ripped toward center. Got it.
The batter, our response. Second baseman, Jimmy.
We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the eighth. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock.
That's outside.
Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. And that's what the fans came to see. A solo shot, and they're chipping away. It's 6-4. Still behind, but a little more hope in that dugout now after the home run. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. To the top of the order we go. Digging in at the plate for the curve, number 18. On the ground, right side. That's a base hit. Ashley Brock now at the plate. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Hey, drop him in. No one better right now, huh?
Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Ball game. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Ashley Brock has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Altoona Curve and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
Nobody better. Clutch up for us right now.
On the ground, 2 ball. To second, there's
That's
1.
an out.
On to first,
Got
double
it.
play, and that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. 1 inning in the books here. Altoona with the lead, 2-0. Ashley Brock will hit next. 3 hits in the loss last night. Rock goes 5'11", just 21 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH spot. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. So a man on. And now the first baseman, Victor Barry-Cotto. 0 for 1 so far. This one in the air, center field. The center fielder has this one sized up. And that'll do it. 1 runner left stranded. They continue to trail 7-0 in this one. From yard waste to roadkill, there's no mess that Blank's disposal service can't help you with. Call today to help clean up the mess in your life. Rock, 1 for 2. Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. Into second easily with a leadoff double. No time wasted here. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. And here at the plate, Victor Barry-Cotto. And that one fouled off. Runner edging away at second base.
1-1.
Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. There's a strike. And
Yep,
that's
that ball went
outside. 2-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Slider misses away. Nice job to spot Slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, number 77.
Digging in, Maui Ahuna. Swing and a high fly to left. Brings it in for the out. Runner tags at second. Moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
The right fielder, number 18.
So runners at the corners now. Now up Vaughn Brown. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Number 57 appears to be getting loose. Rainey also throwing.
1-1.
One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Way out front for strike 2. Couple of ways the pitcher can succeed here. He can either get the strikeout or induce a double play. Swings and misses. Ugly hack on the off-speed offering in the dirt. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Jonah Cox. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball. Yeah. Nope.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. 2-1 pitch coming.
Aye.
A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. 2-2, here's the pitch. Struck out swinging. Back-to-back Ks. Couple of strikeouts with runners on to get out of it. Sometimes you really have to bear down, and that's exactly what you just witnessed. Nice job to get out of the jam and out of the inning. Next up, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Runner at first with nobody out. Outfielders will want to get the ball in quickly if it gets past the infield. Keep them from going first to third.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And he asks for time and steps out of the box. Now a flare off the bat. And that falls for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Victor Barry-Cotto. Here's a grounder up the middle. Oh, great stop. The
He's
feed
out.
for 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Number 77.
2 out and a runner in scoring position. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Jonah Cox. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 2 runs in to score in the inning.
Hey!
Rock put together a nice showing despite the loss. Notched 3 hits in the game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Ashley Brock, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Brock. This one ripped but foul to the right. Rock batting third today, and he's been lights out at the plate. 7 homers in his last 10 games. Into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning. Well, shows what I know right there. I keep preaching the up-the-middle approach, but it worked out to the pull side that time. Really hard contact, and you can get a lot of hits just by hitting the ball hard. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jimmy Glowinski. Really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10. Just missed. And there's a ball.
Outside.
Rock leads off of first with 2 away. Pickoff throw. Back safely.
He's safe.
Lifted in the air to right center. It's pretty far back. Makes a nice running catch. And that'll do it. They leave 1 runner on base. Half inning done. We've got no score yet. Welcome back. Towing the slab in today's game, Ashley Brock. We're well into the season. With the success he's having on the hill, his odds of advancing look quite good. And the batter will be the shortstop, Taran Vavra. And he's got really good wheels, one of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there.
Hey!
Now a step off the rubber to reset. 0-1, here's the pitch. Just off the outside edge. That backdoor breaker was awfully close. I think he may go to it again later in the AB. That one missed.
That's a ball. 2-1.
Two-one pitch.
Ball 3.
Not willing to throw him a fastball. And the 3-1. Way out front for strike 2.
3-2.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 1 down. Now the left fielder, Douglas Hodo. tearing it up at the plate recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
0-2's the count.
And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Blewenke whips it to first. 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first this evening. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Base is empty with 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Anthony Servideo. Foul ball there. The 0-1.
Nope. Ball.
I know he's hunting fastball at the plate, but the pitcher doesn't have to give in. If he trusts his secondary stuff more, he should keep going to it. In the air to left. And it drops in. Makes the turn, heads for second base. The throw in, and he's out.
Got him,
Cut down, and that ends the inning. We've played 1 inning, no score. Bottom half of the second. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Max Wagner. Ground ball to third base. Tosses to first. 1 away. So digging in, Dylan Beavers. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Now a fly ball to right center.
Ball. I got it.
Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now, the second baseman, number 10. This pitch popped up. Furman. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And that's the end of the inning. So they go quietly here. We've played 2 innings. No score. We're back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now at the plate, Creed Willems.
Hey.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Struck out swinging. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now the center fielder, Vance Honeycutt.
Hey.
On 0-1, the delivery. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. That one just misses. Incredible patience to take that one. You don't often see that at this level. To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single. been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Runner at first with one gone. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Anderson de los Santos.
0-1.
And the 0-1 now. Fouled off left side. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Now here's the 0-2. Swings over the splitter, and that's strike three. Back to the top of the order here. Next up for the Bay Sox, Terrin Vavra. That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Back-to-back Ks. One hit, one left. End of three. No score. No outs and a runner on second. Rock, 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a base hit right there. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. Welcome back. The Bay Sox at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. Hodo measures 5'10", 24 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games.
Hey!
On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw. And they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. He's been red hot at the dish lately. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. A laser into the outfield. Drops into the glove.
Now batting, third baseman, Max Wagner.
Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Max Wagner. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. In the air to center, it's carrying. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Beaver.
Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Beavers. And there's a strike. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Here's the 0-2 pitch. It's
That's
ball
a
one.
ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
That's off the mark. And the count is even, 2-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Hodo leading off first with 2 away. Swings and misses, struck him out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. Moving on to the 5th. Richmond ahead in this game, 1-0. Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. With only 1 ATM available, you can be sure your PIN is secure. Join MSECU today. Lifted in the air, right field. It's back. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the catcher, Creed.
And here's the catcher, Creed Willems. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. The tying run is aboard. Really loud contact there, and it goes back to what I'd been saying about thinking up the middle. Right off the bat, that one had a good chance of becoming a hit. Nice AB. Vance Honeycutt getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike. Puts this one in the air down the line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
Now batting, first baseman, Anderson.
Digging in for the Bay Sox, Anderson De Los Santos. Went down on strikes the first time through. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. And a big swing and a miss. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. The next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll wrap this inning up. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. The Flying Squirrels lead it 1-0. Bases are empty with 2 away. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. Line drive, and it's caught. Nothing across here this half. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Richmond with the lead, 1-0. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Taryn Vavra.
Ball 1.
This pitch popped up. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Douglas.
Next up for the Bay Sox, Douglas Hodo, 1 for 2. First pitch just misses. One out and the base is empty.
Hey! I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball 2.
That misses the zone. Now 3-1. The way he's been pitching, they've got to feel grateful to see a 3-ball count right here. I'm sure he wants to attack and keep them at bay. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Yeah, full count.
Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Good, patient at bat right there. Maybe that'll help get things going. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Anthony Servideo. The righty-lefty splits there.
Ball. Ball one, no strikes. Yep, that ball went out.
That one misses. Good job to let the low one go there. Max Wagner in the on-deck circle. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Foul ball, it remains a full count. Pitchers softened him up with a couple of changeups. Might be time to go to the heater. Gets him looking. And two away now. Max Wagner digs in now. Wagner having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, not even close. And now another base hit could even this one up. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. The pitch.
Ball.
So now 1-2, and the strike zone swells in size. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those results. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the right fielder, Dylan Beavers. This one is in there. Strike one.
Ball. Down. That's ball two. 2 balls, 1 strike.
In there at the knees for a strike.
2-2 to count.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. Ashley Brock, done for the night. Great performance on the mound in this one. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with a new arm after a quick break. Righty reliever out of the pen, Miguel Diaz. And walks have been an issue at times this season, so we'll see what kind of command we get today on the mound. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. You can bank on them with your business. Very clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra cautious here. Getting squeezed a bit here in the late going. Here comes the 1-0. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Morgan, the lead runner at second. Furman over at first with one away. And that one fouled off. A frozen rope. There to make the catch. Runner tags and will move up to third. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. Rock with a solid two-way performance in this ball game. Not much to complain about here. Maybe it wasn't the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own. Rock will hit next. 2 for 4 in the game last night.
Ball, that's out.
Ward, a 6'3" right-hander, 210 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. Runner at first, one away.
It's your pitch. No one better right now.
In the air, right field, well hit. It's pretty deep. Out of here. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And they lead it. It's 2-0. When a pitcher throws a sinker up in the zone, it can flatten out a bit, which gives a smart hitter an opportunity to do some real damage. He did well there to stay in his mechanics and hammer that one for the homer. Man at first with one gone. Rock now at the plate. He's already homered in this ballgame. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Little chopper rolls foul. And time called for at the plate. Comes up empty, strike 2.
0-2.
Hey, let's keep it going. Clutch up.
Pulls it in, 2 away. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Runners at first and second and nobody out. Rock, already a homer for him in this one. This could be a big moment in this game. A hit swings it toward the offense, but failing to capitalize gives a lot of momentum back to the pitcher. Slides, but can't come up with it. Runner around third. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. The run will score, and it's 4-0. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Jimmy Glowinski getting ready to hit. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play.
Ball, that's out.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Keegan Gillies up and loosening in the pen. Number 57 also getting ready. The 1-0 pitch. Flips for 1.
He's out.
They get 2. Great play to turn 2 and a highlight reel effort to start it with the glove flip to second base. That kind of play is a big risk in the minors because you don't want to stall a promotion by making errors and being viewed as a showboat. Full credit for making that look smooth, though. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. And in the first inning, he started off his day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a high fly to left. Hodo gets there under it. And that's that. Time to stretch. The Flying Squirrels with the lead, 4-0. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Ashley Brock with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Timeout requested and given at home plate now. Left field getting pretty deep. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall. The wind definitely played a role there. Off the bat, I thought that one was gone for sure. Today's action is brought to you by Hack and Slash Landscaping, offering Ultra Grass, the grass they don't want you to have. And that's a base hit. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind but held tough and got the hit. That's a really clean swing he put on that ball. Met it out front and pulled it into the outfield for a line drive base hit. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Top of the fourth inning with the Flying Squirrels at the dish. Rock goes 5'11", 215 pounds, and he's a native of Japan.
Ball, that's off the plate.
One-0 pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jimmy Glowinski. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game.
Here we go. Clutch up for us now.
Ground ball could be two. There's one.
He's out.
Double play. That is outstanding defense. That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. Runner at first, nobody out. Rock, 1 for 2. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. 0-1 now. That clips the corner. That's a very quick 0-2 on this hitter, and now you have to shift into protect mode. A lot of ways the pitcher can beat you here. Time called as he tries to refocus, down 0-2. Oh and 2, and the delivery. Nice eye right there. What a take with 2 strikes. The Bay Sox up by 4, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Good eye there. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Chops this one to the right side. 1 at second. Out. And that's 2. That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. The Bay Sox ahead by 5.
Ball 1.
Left center for a base hit. He turns and heads for second. Here comes the throw. Not gonna get him. He's in there. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately, and he showed good restraint there. Knew he could drive that pitch, but didn't jump out of his shoes. Great timing, got the barrel on plane, and smacked it into the gap for the double. This next at-bat looms very large. Stepping in, Jimmy Glowinski. Picked up an RBI the last time up, still their only run of the game so far. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
One out with a runner at second. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Gets under it, makes the catch. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. In there safely. Jairo Pomares digs in now.
Ball 1.
Movement in the bullpen. Noah DeNoyer getting loose out there. Number 57 also throwing. One and 0. Here's the pitch. Foul ball there. Two outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. That one felt good. A 2-run shot. And they're chipping away. It's 6-3. That long ball just added some more drama into this game. An absolute rocket of a home run there. The sound of that one coming off the bat was impressive. He can feel very good about that dinger. Maverick Handley will hit next. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And that's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Relay throw to third. The tag out. Everything had to come together defensively on that play. Good throw in from the outfield and then a beautiful relay on to third for the out. One away, runners at first and third. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock.
Hey, drive him in. You right here.
Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. The 0-1. In the air, out towards right center. Makes the call and the grab. Here comes the runner from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. And now they trail by 1. Two outs, runner on first base. Next up, Jimmy Glowinski.
Hey, no one better. Clutch up.
Looper to right. And it falls! They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Nice cut there to push the ball the other way. When you try to go back through the middle, you can get a lot of hits the other way, even if you're a bit behind on your swing. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Jairo Pomares. Left-handed batter waiting. Base hit right field. Coming around third. The throw home. It's offline and the run scores. That is a clutch performance right there to get the game-tying RBI knock here in the top of the 9th. And it's a gut punch to the home team. Very frustrating to give up the lead in this spot. Rock was able to collect his 200th hit of the season in this ballgame. And 200 knocks in a single minor league season is absolutely remarkable. Remember, in the minors, you don't get all 162 games that you'd play at the major league level. So he's really piled up the hits. Ashley Brock has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Really strong hitting performance recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn.
Wells, 23 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2023. Here's a grounder right side. There's one.
That's an out.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but that's all they got. Midway in the first. No score after half an inning. Nobody on with 1 out. Now at the plate, Ashley Brock. 2 hits in last night's game. Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep. Snags it on the warning track. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Welcome back. The Bay Sox at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. And that's a base hit. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. That's such a disciplined swing, staying tall and getting the barrel to the high fastball. That might even have been above the zone, but still some good contact. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. And here is Ashley Brock. Ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Make it 6 shutout frames out there now. And we still have no score. If you're ready to build your dream home with a moat and a whispering gallery, call AC Hines Architecture. If you don't want those things, call someone else. And that's a base hit. When you've got the hitter 0-2, you can't serve one up in the heart of the zone. Get him to chase outside the zone. That was a cookie. Runner at third and 1 gone. Ashley Brock, the next to hit. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. The 0-1 offering. And that one's off the outside edge. Definitely a strikeout situation. If the ball's put in play, the run can score in a lot of ways. Here's the 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. And timeout called at the plate, trying to take a breath, slow things down here in a critical situation. And he grounds it to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. And there's 2 away. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Brock. 0 for 4 with 3 groundouts and a flyout in this game. Hard hit, right side. Whips it to first. That's out number 2. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. Ashley Brock getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ashley Brock now at the plate. So clutch, arguably the team's MVP this year.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here you go, kid.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out. Even with the amazing speed he's got, stealing a base is tough to do. Great job by the catcher to get that ball out efficiently and accurately to cut him down for the caught stealing. The 0-1.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a fly to left. Hodo in position. And that's the third out. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. One out and the bases are empty. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Rock goes 5'11", just 21 years old. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games.
That's ball 2.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Swing and a foul straight back. We're in the 4th inning, no score. Line drive for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Jimmy Glowinski, 0 for 1.
Clutch up, drive him in for us.
Ball 1.
Runner at first, 1 away. And the count 1-2. Liner, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Back-to-back singles, passing the baton. Not the easiest thing to put an off-speed pitch on the inside back up the middle for a hit. That shows he has a good ability to adjust quickly, and scouts love to see that. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Move to second, dives back in safe.
He's in there safe.
Hey, no one better now.
Pomares in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Chases a high fastball there. He's been working the whole zone well, but that high fastball really stands out because of how well he's placing it. The hitters have their work cut out for them. Runner edging away at second base. Swing and a miss. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. 2 away. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And now, Victor Barry-Cotto, homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Clutch up, drive it in for us.
Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat the hands to not get beat by an inside fastball, and that draws the swing off plane. Nice pitching. Righty comes to the plate. Swing and a miss for the K. And that ends the inning. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. Two outs, bases empty. Rock, 1 for 2. And a strike as it catches the outside edge. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Ground ball, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. The Bay Sox lead it 1-0. We go to the 9th, and now the DH, Ashley Brock. Not a situation where they're necessarily aiming to put the tying run aboard. With the power at the plate, we might see a swing for the fences. Swings and sends a laser to right. 1 away. Disappointing outcome. You hit the ball that hard, you kind of expect to get a knock, and especially representing the tying run, that would have been just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. Ashley Brock on the hill for this one. Fresh off a stellar string of outings, all eyes are focused on the up-and-coming prospect. Can he keep it going? It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. 7 hits so far in the series.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right now.
Right side, over to pick it up. Throw to first in time. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Anthony Servideo. Servideo bats left and throws right. 25 years old, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games. Outside corner, there's a strike. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. Out. 1 away on a drop third strike. Taron Vavra digs in now. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. One out and the base is empty. Next one's fouled back. Kicks and delivers. Up the middle. Velasquez. And there are two outs. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Base is empty with two out. Here's the catcher, Creed Willems. And that one hit to first. Barry Cotto takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Through an inning, no score here on the show. This broadcast is sponsored by Thad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music. And a curve drops in for a strike. And they say he went.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This pitch misses. Ball 1. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Pitch misses there. Ball 2. Great job to lay off those pitches down and work the count even at 2-2. That's good discipline. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. So up next, Douglas Hodo. And there's a strike. The 0-1. Wallops this one out towards right center. And a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. So digging in, Vance Honeycutt didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather.
Ball.
Here comes the 1-0.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. 2 gone now. And now it's going to be Jake Cunningham. That one into triple digits.
0-1's the count.
Runner at second with 2 down. That one fouled off. Second inning, no score thus far. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. That was a well-executed 2-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. In time, inning over on the strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and a runner left. We're at the end of 2. We're all tied, 0-0. Two away and a runner at first. Ashley Brock will hit next. 0 for 1 so far.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Swing and a drive.
Go, ball, go.
Out of here. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And they take the lead. It's 2-0. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Bottom of the inning, stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Anderson De Los Santos. Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play.
Ball. Hey!
Swing and a miss. That's a K. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. Next up for the Bay Sox, number 68. Had the day off yesterday. Out in front and foul to the left side. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Slow roller to third. Slings to first.
Out.
2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third.
Now back, the designated hitter, Anthony.
The lineup flips over. Digging in, Anthony Servideo, 0 for 1. Late swing, foul to the left. And the 0-1 now. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Swing and a miss. And the count, 1-2.
1 ball, 2
Yanked
strikes.
that changeup back. Just diabolical. Downstairs.
That's a ball. 2 balls.
2 outs,
2 strikes.
bases empty. That
3-2.
just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. And he goes down on strikes. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. We move on to inning number 4. The Flying Squirrels out in front, 2-0. Welcome back. The Bay Sox at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Vavra stands at 6 foot even, 185 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. And that one hammered. This one carrying. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Now batting, the catcher, Creed Willems.
And here's the catcher, Creed Willems. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time. Fly ball, right field. Brown. And there's 2 away. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Digging in for the Bay Sox, number 10. Struck out swinging in the first AB.
Ball. That's inside. No, that's
This is a
down.
better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. And that's
That's ball
downstairs and outside. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. And we see the least exciting of the 3 true outcomes this time as he draws the walk. That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. Hodo, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
0-1.
After walking the last hitter, he just reached back for some extra velocity and pumped that fastball by for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass.
0-2.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one
Ball,
misses
that's
low.
low.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to the top of the 5th. Richmond ahead in this game, 2-0. Bottom half of the 5th and the Bay Sox batting. That one's in there. That's strike 1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Now here's the 0-2. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Jake Cunningham.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
The Bay Sox down by a pair. Bottom half of the 5th. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. 2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Anderson De Los Santos. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. He started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. Splits the middle, that's a strike. And that's number 8, only 1 to go. Ball 1 there. Now that the immaculate inning is off the table, he needs to focus up and attack to get this 3rd out. Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. What a job to stifle this offense. Almost 5 full innings of shutout pitching.
Foul ball.
Two now. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. The Flying Squirrels lead it 2-0. A new arm into the game, the righty, Zach Fruit. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock. He's already gone yard in this game. This one in the air to right. And there's one away. We're back here at the ballpark. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Here's the 3rd baseman, number 68. A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. And that one is in for a strike. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Back to the top of the order here. Anthony Servideo, the next to hit. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Furman drifting towards this one. 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Taron Vavra. And a high fly out to center. The center fielder moving under it. And the inning is over. We're through 6 full innings. The Flying Squirrels on top here, 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Creed Willems. Swings at the first pitch. That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss at a changeup in the dirt. But no chance for the out. Batter takes first on the strikeout. Not much of a fight put up there. That 3-pitch strikeout was over fast. The second baseman now at the plate. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. Safe. He scores, and it's a one-run game. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. This next at-bat is going to be critical. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Ashley Brock departs. Only 2 hits allowed, so that's a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new pitcher. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Hunter Dula. A runner on second to deal with. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Brock. And he blasted off for a 2-run homer in the third inning, an early tone setter that helped them to this lead. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. That's a base hit. Around second on his way to third. Coming to the plate. Fires to second, too late, and he's got a double. Crosses the plate. Got the job done to put him up by 2. That one had an exit velocity of 105 miles per hour. Anytime you hit one that hard, you're shocked if you don't wind up with a hit. One out, runner at second base. Victor Barry-Cotto getting ready to hit. Checks on the runner, back in easily.
Safe.
Hey, I need you right here now. Here we go.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Runner edging away at second base. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So hard to hit a well-executed fastball in that location. No shame in fanning on that pitch. Here's the left fielder, Jairo Pomares. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Ball, that's just out.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A little out front there, swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That
2-2
misses,
the count.
and it's 2-2.
Full count.
This one's in the dirt. 1 run in the inning so far, and we're in the top of the 8th. Struck out swinging. That ends the inning and limits the damage. They get a run on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. The Flying Squirrels out in front, 3-1. Ra racked up the strikeouts over 6 innings of work and gave up just the 1 unearned run. Can't pin this defeat on him at all. He put them in position to come away victorious with a good start.